it's Hood in at the 3. And for the Lakers, Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Marc Gasol is out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Schroeder in at the 1. On opening night, Clark, both teams would love to start off, obviously, on a winning note.
Without question. I mean, setting that winning tone, gaining that confidence that comes from winning, and they all count. Wins today are just as important as wins that you get in March and April.
And Portland starts out with the ball. Outside Hood. Passes it to McCollum. Back to Hood. Pass to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. The Lakers with the rebound. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
Yeah, sloppy play sabotaged them. I mean, they'll have to be much more focused this time around.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game right now. And here's Lillard, who brings it up for the TRAILBLAZERs. It's a 3-point game. Pass to McCollum. And McCollum with the slam.
Yeah, you know, Lillard has been so good at finding the open man, puts a lot of zip on his passes, and he knows he's responsible for getting his teammates the ball.
Schroeder passes to Kuzma. Now the dish to LeBron. Just 4 to shoot. There's Schroeder. Can't hit that one. And the TRAILBLAZERs going the other way. James against Hood. Kicks it to Nurkic. Now the pass to McCollum. Back to Nurkic. Portland moving the ball around. McCollum outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. McCollum's got 5 points so far.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
Now here's Gasol. Dishes to Schroeder. Step back shot. Kuzma. It's hauled in by the TRAILBLAZERs.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Here's McCollum. Nurkic kicks to Lillard. On deep. Kuzma pulls it in.
And that was a little bit of a raised check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. Just 1 of 4 from the floor, not the start they were looking for here.
Here's Covington. They get it back. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Portland shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And James throws it down.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Portland, no good that time either.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. LeBron's got his second bucket of the night.
Tell you what, if he's within shouting distance of the basket, he's going to get his buckets. You can count on that.
And LeBron James Clark climbing the all-time scoring list, last season passing Michael Jordan. This season, Kobe Bryant. Clark, any chance LeBron someday passes another Laker great, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, for the most career points in NBA history?
I think it's simply a matter of his health, because if he stays healthy, then it's not if, but when. By the time his contract runs out, guys, in 2022, he'll be right in that neighborhood of my all-time favorite player, and I think the greatest player to play, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Now here's LeBron. Robert Covington unable to get his last shot to go. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. The Trailblazers have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Outside Gasol. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
And you have to have appreciation for how Gasol does everything well. Polished scorer, skilled rebounder, solid passer, and the man defends.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And just like his brother Powell, Marc Gasol active in humanitarian causes.
I mean, we saw him volunteering on rescue boats in the Mediterranean. Mark doing his part, but also bringing attention to that humanitarian crisis.
Gasol drops 2. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Lays it up and banks it in.
And for someone who spends most of his time on the perimeter, Lillard's a terrific finisher inside. His moves to the basket aren't tentative. They are strong.
Here's Schroeder. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. Schroeder's got 5.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Now here's Lillard. He's coming off a 25-point game against Memphis.
But it didn't deter him from attacking defensively. His pressure was terrific. He also got 3 steals in that game.
And here is James after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. LeBron against McCollum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Caldwell Pope finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's LeBron. 29 points for him last game against Houston.
And it was not a one-man show. That was the best part. He had just as good a game with his passing as he did with his scoring.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. The quick look, no good that time.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Lillard surveying the D. LeBron against McCollum. Fires from the wing. The shot, no good. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Here's Caldwell Pope and the powerful one-handed slam.
Like the sun rising every day, you can count on LeBron to have his head up scanning the floor and finding the open man.
Hood against LeBron. Hood dishes to Covington. Back to Hood. Over James. Second chance effort. Here's Nurkic. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Here's Caldwell Pope. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Clark, who are a few under-the-radar guys who really get it done scoring the ball at that forward position?
Well, I tell you what, a couple of names that come to mind. Bogan Bogdanovic,
yes,
outstanding scorer. Gallinari, and then John Collins, the young fellow down in Atlanta. Those 3 guys are all a little bit undervalued as scorers.
The first one falls.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, his defensive quickness sets him apart.
Harrell, he's checked in for the Lakers. And Caldwell Pope drops them both. Trailblazers trail by 3. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
McCollum with the ball. Now guarded by Schroeder. McCollum no good.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Here's Schroeder. Gasol trying to free himself up. Here's Harrell. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. McCollum against Caldwell Pope. And the basket by McCollum.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Hood against James. Passes it to Caldwell Pope. Over McCollum. That's good from Caldwell Pope on the assist by LeBron. Caldwell Pope's got 8 points. Inside. And finished off by Nurkic.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Schroeder against Lillard. A floater. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Down low, here's Gasol, and Gasol slams it in.
Yeah, and it doesn't take much elevation for Gasol to throw one down, of course, unless somebody's standing right in his way. That dunk is going to be easy money for him.
Now here's Hood. No points in the game yet for him. Lillard, nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And James gets it to go.
Not going to miss many chances from that range. That's LeBron's wheelhouse there.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Looking at the numbers for Dennis Schroeder, how he performed last season.
He put up about 15 points a game last season, 4 assists and 3 rebounds. The contributions he's been making on the floor have been a boon for this team. Great stretch of games for him.
Yeah, you know, they've given him more responsibility, and he's responded. And the way he's going, I think his role is only going to increase.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Carmelo Anthony, he's checked in for Lillard. Pass to Harrell. Here's Gasol. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Nurkic. James against Hood. He kicks it to McCollum. Shoots over Schroeder. Again. Three. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Pass to James. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Robert Covington picks one up.
You know, when James is looking to score, he puts defenders in really tough spots. And when he's aggressive and tenacious, watch out.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
Another thing they've been doing so far tonight is knocking down the jump shot.
The free throw drops for James. Mark, you ever think we'll see a player coach in the NBA again?
I don't think so, Kevin. The role is just so demanding. You know, it requires so much, and there's so much scrutiny now. I don't think you can effectively play and coach in this day and age. No, I don't think you'll see it happen.
Last one we saw was Dave Cowens back in the late 70s, wasn't he?
Yeah, that's right. That's a long time ago, man.
With the Boston Celtics.
Yep.
Well, the book, Greg, is the same for Enes Kanter as it's always been. Great score inside, but his defense leaves you wanting.
And Kevin, at this point, he is who he is. I mean, for better or worse. Kanter is still a force off the bench to give a team some post presence in their second unit, but not sure he'll ever be a player to build around.
Setting the table for his teammates, James enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
Now, here's Kanter. Outside Anthony. Over Gasol. Here's Kanter, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell. Portland, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That's good from Kanter. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Schroeder with the ball. 8 points for him. Here's James. The pass to Harrell. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. No good from Gasol.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
LeBron against Covington. Back to McCollum. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Here's Anthony. Second chance shot. Kanter kicks to Anthony. Over Harrell. Misses the jumper. A big-time effort for Dennis Schroeder, providing a lot of energy for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. Great team play, so key to winning. Damian Lillard broke down the keys.
Be a star in your role. You know, I think it's one thing to say, let's be consistent, let's play hard, let's do all of these things. And I think as competitors, as professional athletes, we're going to play hard. You're going to be competitive because we're competitors. We don't make it to this level for no reason. But I think at this level, you also have egos.
Knowing your role and playing it so well is so crucial.
Yeah, when everybody buys in and plays for one another, that's when teams play their best ball.
Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Dennis Schroeder. LeBron James is out there with Morris. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. And it's Caruso in a two-go.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And Morris drops them both. And Clark, throughout your NBA career, you always wore number 33. How'd you end up picking that number?
Well, it goes back to my idolization of Lou Alcindor at the time, who is now known as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He was the first big, graceful guy I saw do a little bit of everything in his days at UCLA, and then I digested all kinds of books and stories about him and just really admired his work on and off the court. Because he wore 33, I chose 33.
Schroeder passes to Harrell. He dishes it to LeBron. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Par for the course for James. I mean, he forces his man to overcommit, gets the bucket, and draws the foul.
And the GOAT conversation. LeBron has said his motivation is to surpass Michael Jordan as the greatest of all time. Greg, what do you think he needs to do to bolster his case?
I think for the naysayers, the obvious answer is more rings. You look at the other numbers, including those 8 consecutive finals appearances, LeBron is in the discussion. No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
Here's Trent. He's still scoreless so far in this one. From past the arc. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And it's Harrell missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's Trent. To the middle. Here's Anthony. Great D that time from Harrell.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Here's Hood after the made shot from Dennis Schroeder. Kicks it out to McCollum. Shoots over Schroeder. They get the rebound. The shot off that time. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And it's Harrell missing. For Portland, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Passes to Hood. Here's Trent. Kicks to Anthony. It's stolen by Morris. Here's Caruso. And he banks in the layup. And it's an 11-point Laker lead. Portland's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Trent. Just 5 to shoot. Can they get it? And the rejection by James.
Using his length and timing and bounce to perfection there. LeBron James, excellent shot block.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now, here's Cantor. The dish now to McCollum. Here's Trent, covered by LeBron. Portland again missing. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Here now, the upcoming schedule for the Portland Trailblazers. On Sunday, they'll take on John Wall and the Houston Rockets. Then on Tuesday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailblazers trail by 13. And here's McCollum. Rebound by Harrell. Caruso looking for an opening. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 6th assist on the night. Trailblazers shooting just 26% out there. A terrible showing from an offense capable of much better. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Clark, last season we saw more of the global game series from the NBA. A couple games in Mexico, 1 in England. It's nice to see.
Yeah, it really is, because I actually 6 years ago had a chance to be with the Pacers in the global games in the Philippines, and then Taipei, Taiwan with the Rockets. Great experience for the players and the organizations. It's an additional level of travel, no doubt. About a week to 10 days where you're in another country, but it's great for the game and it's great for the fans in those countries.
Lillard's checked in for the Trailblazers.
And here's a look at some stats for Damian Lillard. Last season, he played outstanding. 3rd in free throw percentage, 9th in scoring, and his passing skills were on full display all year. He ranked among the top 15 in assists.
And just going back to his free throw efficiency, it's about confidence when you're at the line. You've always said it. He had it. That's how he ended up with the top 3 ranking. James misses. Trailblazers trail by 15. There's the lob to Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Here's Morris, following the score by Damian Lillard. Kicks it out to James. Shoots from the elbow, and Cantor pulls it down. Cantor's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lillard, the pass to Anthony, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game. Over to the wing. Here's Caruso. He has 6. He's looking for Harrell and finds him. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition team. The Lakers second.
I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
Pass to Hood. Lillard against Schroeder. Clock at 6. With the shot. And it's Lillard missing. Los Angeles leading by 13. Schroeder, right side. He feeds it to Morris. Over Hood. Morris, no good. Portland's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
The Trailblazers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw good from Anthony. Collins checked in for Rodney Hood. Good on both. And the Lakers have possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Harrell kicks it over to Schroeder. Over Lillard. And that one's good. Schroeder's got 4 this quarter.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And the rejection by Harrell. 3 on 3. Here's Caruso. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Now here's Anthony. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Memphis. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Dennis Schroeder. And a switch here also for Portland. Robert Covington's checked in for Carmelo Anthony. So it's Portland now, trailing by 13.
Well, I tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
So for the Trailblazers, their last game, a loss to Memphis. Lillard outside. Portland again missing.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 15-point game. Collins trying to break free. And that's good. Damian Lillard for 3. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter. The Lakers have gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Bounce pass from Morris. Shot on the wing. That one a little long. Trailblazers trail by 12. Now here's Lillard. 14 points for him. And there's the pass to Cantor. 5 on the clock. Dishes it to Lillard. And it's Lillard again missing. Lakers leading by 12. Now Caldwell Pope. 8 points for him.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Pass to Harrell. Back to LeBron. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
You know, part of being an outstanding point forward like LeBron is mastering the pick and roll. And trust me when I say it now, he masters the pick and roll.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And the Lakers making a change here. Kuzma's checked in.
And looking now at the numbers for Covington, good season for him last year. Put up about 13 points per, just over 2 steals and 5 rebounds. And you look at his gaudy steal numbers defensively, he makes his presence felt on every possession.
And you know what I like about it, Greg, is he gets great position and uses those quick, strong mitts of his to rip the ball out of there.
The Trailblazers shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Free throw good. Damian Lillard.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect in line so far here in the second quarter.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
From downtown, the rebound by Caldwell Pope.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Pass to Harrell. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
1:43 left here in the second. Trent passes to Cantor. And stolen by Harrell. Cantor's shot is off.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Here's Trent. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Kyle Kuzma picks one up. The Trailblazers have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
1:14 left in the first half of the game. And they double up LeBron. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Over Trent. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9. And so Lillard will bring it up to the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 14. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. And Cantor able to finish.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Pass to LeBron. Caruso kicks to Caldwell Pope. Covington against James. The shot from the low post is good. James has got 14.
You know, LeBron James is so strong and able to finish through contact because of it. You've got to wrap him up. You've got to get him before he gets that ball up in the shooting motion, because contact other than that doesn't bother him.
Lillard misses. The pass to Caruso. Collins grabs the miss. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 14 points, 8 assists, and 8 rebounds. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Lakers.
Well, they just about ran their offense to perfection. They pounded the ball inside, and the entry feeds were on time and on the money. It was a clinic to watch. The second half is going to be no contest if they keep getting shots 8 feet and in.
Looking at Portland, Shaq, your thoughts?
Their field goal percentage reminds me of Kenny's breath. Brutal. Not reading the defense, not getting enough quality looks. They need to make major changes because the system they ran in the first half was not working.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Lakers leading by 14. Here's who Terry Stotts is starting the second half with. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Rodney Hood. And it's Nurkic in at the 5 spot. And for Portland, they're shooting around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. And Gasol sends it back.
You really got to admire the reach of Gasol. He's excellent at utilizing those long arms of his to turn away shots.
Good on the shot.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Now here's Lillard. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lillard's got 20 points.
That's one of the reasons Lillard is out there. He gives you that deep threat.
LeBron against Hood. And they double up LeBron. Schroeder outside. Just 5 on the clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
And a moment here to check out some numbers for Nurkic.
Great showing for him last season. 12th in rebounding and a top 15 ranking in blocks per game, supplying that backline protection that is so key to a great defense.
And we talked about how strong he was on the boards, going hard at it at both ends last year, really helping out his team. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Boy, I love watching Lillard turn on the Jets, using that astounding speed to blaze past the defenders.
And they double up LeBron. Caldwell Pope outside. Passes it to Schroeder. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. With the floater. Chalk up 2 there. And that's now 18 points for LeBron.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now here's Lillard. 22 points for him. For 3. Here's Nurkic. Kuzma with the defensive effort. And now the fast break. Schroeder with the ball. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And he makes the first. Schroeder hits them both. Trailblazers trail by 15. Cullen passes to Nurkic. Lillard against Schroeder. Pass to McCollum. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. McCollum's got 12 in the game.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Over in the corner, Gasol. And the Lakers with another miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Hits it from 3-point range. McCollum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's an element McCollum brings to their offense, the ability to drain the outside shot. It stretches the defense and makes them keep bodies on the perimeter.
Now here's Kuzma. No points in the game yet for him. And it's Portland with the rebound. Covington's got 5 rebounds tonight. Schroeder against Hood. That's a 2 from Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
A wide open look here for Kuzma, and he can't stop the run as he misses. Trailblazers trail by 8. Here's Hood. Kuzma pulls it in. Kuzma's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to James. Outside for Caldwell Pope. A 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. The offensive rebound. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Nurkic.
And such a polished player near the basket. Nurkic feels comfortable taking those in-close shots.
Bucket is good. And that's now 20 points for LeBron.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Hood against Kuzma. Here's Nurkic, banked in off the glass. Nurkic has got 8 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's LeBron. 20 points for him, and stolen by Hood. Here's Lillard, and he uses the glass on the layup. And now it's just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
And once they roll the ball out there, Lillard turned on the switch. He is doing it all tonight.
Gasol deciding where to go with it. And they double up James. And stolen by Hood. Here's the break. Goes up. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Trailblazers making a switch here. Anthony's checked in.
Let's see some of the numbers here on Marc Gasol. Good season for him last year. Averaged about 13 points a game last season. 8 rebounds and 4 assists. And you can't downplay the importance of good size off the bench.
Space invader, a big guy who simply holds his ground and makes opponents work around him. That's good stuff.
Now McCollum following the miss by Kyle Kuzma from deep. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Caldwell Pope outside to the inside. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Boy, that's excellent work to get himself the and one chance. Kuzma's getting more and more savvy when it comes to getting to the line, drawing contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
Morris is checked in for the Lakers. Free throw good. Kuzma.
Well, you look at Kuzma, the 27th overall pick in the NBA draft, guys, a multi-talented, confident forward with impressive skill and potential.
Now, here's Lillard. 28 points for him. A three-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Schroeder. 14 points for him. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Schroeder's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Schroeder. And Los Angeles with some changes. Harrell comes in for Marc Gasol. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. Enes Kanter's checked in for Portland. The three from McCollum. The Trailblazers with a new shot clock. Lakers leading by 5. Floats one, and there's a nice layup by Kuzma. Kuzma's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he's got a nice feel for that shot. Kuzma's percentage on floaters is stupendous. That's outstanding for you guys who don't have a dictionary. It's a big weapon for him.
Now, here's Lillard. with the floater, and there's McCollum. That's good on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got his 6th assist on the night. The Lakers have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Caruso, the pass to Horton Tucker. To the paint. Here's Harrell. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
That's good from Harrell.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Now, here's Nurkic. He's got 8. He kicks it to McCollum. Back to Nurkic. Shot clock at 5. The pass to McCollum. From deep three-point range. The Trailblazers rebound. Here's Anthony. Plenty of space. Wide open shot is on the money. Anthony's got 6.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Horton Tucker. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Caruso. He's guarded by McCollum. And now Anthony pushing it up. Going back to stop him. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, you have to respect the quickness of Lillard now because he's excellent at using his hands to complement those quick feet to come up with steals.
Here's Horton Tucker. Over McCollum. And that one hits back iron. Trailblazers trail by 4. Anthony dishes to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
To the middle, Anthony. No good. That would have tied it. The Lakers have gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Horton Tucker, the pass to Caruso. Morris with the ball. He's guarded by Nurkic. Morris with the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 4. Portland's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. And Lillard kicks to McCollum. 1:14 left to play in the third. A floater. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Lakers leading by 4. And even 3-on-3 break. Morris, left side. Passes it to Horton Tucker. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pass to Caruso. From the arc. He can't get that one. Now Portland takes it the other way.
2 for 1, probably the way to go.
You can't just heave it, though. I mean, it's got to be a quality shot. Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Pass to Horton Tucker. The pass to Kuzma. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
He wasn't able to get his name in the score sheet in the first half, but he looks like he's starting to find his comfort zone here.
Free throw good. Kuzma. Trailblazers trail by 5. Lillard with it. 30 points in the game. passes it to McCollum. With 1 on the clock. Off the mark.
Now, it's up to Kuzma to play with the kind of heart and hustle on defense that's required. And he's versatile at that end of the floor.
And we've reached the end of the third. The Lakers on top, leading by 5. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. Terry Stotts had some advice for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Look, get them out of their comfort zone. They just want to kind of keep going and finish the game. Get them out of their comfort zone.
That's Terry Stotts moments ago in his huddle, sensing the opportunity to ruffle some feathers on the other side and take those guys out of their rhythm.
Yeah, I think the coach wants his team to come out swinging. And now it's about pride. It's about playing the game all the way through.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Montrezl Harrell is out there with Markieff Morris. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Caruso in a point. That's the Laker 5. Here's Horton Tucker. Good D by McCollum. Deep 2 from Anthony. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
Here's Caruso, covered by Lillard. Here's Harrell. Pass to Horton Tucker. Stolen by McCollum. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Cantor's shot is off. The Lakers in the lead. Kuzma outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Kuzma's got 10 points in just the second half.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Lillard outside to tie it up. Kuzma pulls it in. Kuzma's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Loads it up there for Harrell. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Now here's McCollum. Portland no good that time either. Here's Kuzma. Nurkic with the block. And now Portland on the break. McCollum with the ball.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Horton Tucker. Nurkic with the block. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Lillard the pass to Cantor. And Cantor throws it down.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Covington's checked in for the Trailblazers. Hood comes in for Carmelo Anthony. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other. Do your job, and I promise you we'll win this game. Back to you.
Now, here's Caldwell Pope following the miss by C.J. McCollum.
Confidence oozing out of Caldwell Pope. Loves going to his floater from time to time, too.
And Lillard kicks to Hood. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Covington in the corner. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
James, no good. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And then Lillard slams it in.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
Now here's James. Out to Kuzma. Portland grabs the miss. Nurkic has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Here's Hood. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Lakers have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Covington against Schroeder. Pass to James. Makes it off the glass. James has got 22 points.
Another one of those special nights for LeBron. I mean, you know, if he sticks around till he's an older fella, that all-time scoring career mark, wow, might be in jeopardy.
Now, here's Lillard. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Feeds to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 4 assists in the game. Trailblazers trail by 5. McCollum deciding where to go with it. The feed now to Covington. Carries it down low.
Man, I like the guts from Covington there. I mean, definitely getting bodied a little on his shot, but still keeps his.
Now here's LeBron, and they double up James. Outside for Gasol. And it's off from 3-point range.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
McCollum dishes to Lillard. With the teardrop, and he sinks the layup. Now just a 1-point Laker lead.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Lakers have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Gasol up top. He dishes it to Schroeder. With some art, Kuzma. And it's rebounded by Covington.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Now Kuzma, after Robert Covington missed from long range. Offensive rebound and finished off by Gasol.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
James outside. There's the pass to Caldwell Pope. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
Now here's Lillard. McCollum outside. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Hood against James. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. LeBron's got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, I tell you, LeBron is so active and aggressive and so strong. I love watching him go after rebounds like this.
McCollum against Caldwell Pope. McCollum outside. Shoots from the line. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
Now here's LeBron. Schroeder looking around. Back to LeBron. Wide open. They get it back. Portland trailing here. McCollum with the ball. Now guarded by Schroeder. And the basket by McCollum.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Kuzma outside. Kicks to Schroeder. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, Greg, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And the basket by McCollum.
And here in the fourth, he's carrying this team right now. 5 of 7 from the field.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Now, here's Schroeder. And the rebound by Nurkic.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now, here's LeBron. After the miss from Damian Lillard. Yes, that goes in. And that's now 20 points for Dennis Schroeder.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Well, this guy is always in attack mode, very aggressive. Some players might kick it out there, not him. He's going right to the bucket.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And they haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They have been the aggressors.
It's been a hot shooting night for them, too. I mean, they've hit a lot of those mid-range jump shots, too.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. Free throws good for Nurkic.
And really the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Now here's LeBron. Passes it to Kuzma. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. Man, I tell you what, you just really got to admire and respect the fearlessness of Covington. Never backs away from taking a crucial shot.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
Well, guys, I really like how they've driven the ball to the basket in this game. I mean, they've been very aggressive with it.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
Free throw drops for Covington.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
LeBron with it. Now guarded by Hood. Lillard against James. And the dunk by James.
Elevating his aggressiveness and level of play in moments like this. LeBron as clutch as they come.
Now here's Lillard. From deep. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense. Boy, and just look at what Damian Lillard is doing.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They trail by 3. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we get the chance to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James finds Caldwell Pope. Bullseye!
Timeout.
And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And so the timeout by Terry Stotts here. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Fantastic bomb there, just especially against the taller defender.
Clutch shooting, determination, and plenty of skill, too.
Now here's LeBron. Los Angeles calls timeout. They're down by 3. 29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Schroeder. There's 25 seconds left in the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect
for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
McCollum's carved out an impressive NBA career for himself, and I think he's still ascending. He was the 10th pick in the 2013 NBA draft. He's still got plenty of upside. That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
And stolen by Hood. And now they foul and stop the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
And here are the Lakers. Here's Schroeder. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And that's an intentional foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
Lillard is really a force of nature. I mean, an incredible talent who torches just about everybody with his scoring ability.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. James with a deep 3. And again, no good by the Lakers. And so it's Portland winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Carmelo, you have lived in the media spotlight for a long time.
Great interview. And tonight, 2 experienced teams, Chris. We're going to see what's something you learned as a veteran that you wish you had known as you were just entering the NBA.
It's one thing that you could not have learned, and that's pacing. How to pace yourself during the game. As a rookie, you're coming from college, and the game is so slow in college. And when you come to the NBA, you figure, wait a minute, this 24-second shot clock, oh, that's not much. But you realize after about 4 times up and down the court, wait a minute, how do I figure this out? How do I switch gears? How do I lock in and play defense and then run my butt off to the other end as fast as I can to get an easy layup? And a lot of those things, it's not about being in shape, but the mentality and understanding how to take advantage of the next play.
Yeah, I like that. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. McCollum the 2 and Hood the 3. Robert Covington out there with Nurkic, and it's Lillard in at the 1. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Terry Stotts for a minute. And, of course, this staff focused on its game plan against LeBron James. Who can score, who can pass. He's an entire offense unto himself. They know it will take a complete team effort to come out on top. But we'll see how they do, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
You can't get James a lane to the basket. He's exceptionally quick at attacking on the drive.
Back to Lillard. And he banks in the layup.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Outside Gasol. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. No good off the back of the rim.
They've missed 3 of their first 4 shots, having a little trouble finding their legs.
It's McCollum with the drive.
That's how to make things look easy for a teammate. I mean, you make passes like that one from Lillard, crazy.
Caldwell Pope passes to Gasol. Kicks it to Schroeder. Floats one up and stolen by Lillard. Here's McCollum. Doesn't go that time. And it's the Lakers the other way.
He just can't find the touch this quarter. He's got to keep grinding, though, and looking for the best shot possible.
Knocked away. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. McCollum's got his second basket of the night.
This guy's just a gamer. McCollum, I mean, he really embraces taking on the defense and finding a way to finish.
Here's Schroeder. Portland grabs the miss. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. McCollum outside. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
And once Lillard hits the ground running, he's ready to throw it down. The D has got to step in front of him to prevent that.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little. I mean, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
Quick check of the stats for Marc Gasol. Last year, getting it done. Averaged about 13 points a game, 8 rebounds and 4 assists. He's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Yeah, GA, I like it because he's not overcomplicating things. I mean, he's just playing to his strengths and taking what the defense gives him.
Caldwell Pope passes to Gasol. Can't cash in from close range. Portland leading by 6. Pass to McCollum. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. And it's 6 points for C.J. McCollum.
Oh, great ball movement there. When he was drafted, Damian Lillard said he wanted to go to the Blazers with the 6th pick. The opportunity to play right away and be embraced by the city of Portland.
Some very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
Wasted no time on that one.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And the Lakers with possession here, trailing by 13. And Damian Lillard says, Greg, win or lose, he wants to stay in Portland. He keeps his residence there year-round.
And talk about his loyalty. In high school, lightly recruited. He ends up committing to Weber State. His senior year, all the big schools come calling. And Lillard kept his commitment. That shows you how he's built.
Timeout called the Lakers.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
And looking now at the numbers for Lillard, he's coming off an excellent season. 3rd in free throw percentage, 9th in scoring. And his passing skills were on full display all year. He ranked among the top 15 in assists.
And just going back to his free throw efficiency, it's about confidence when you're at the line. You've always said it. He had it. That's how he ended up with the top 3 ranking. And he gets the bucket.
Showing the muscle. Gasol skilled at powering through the contact and finish.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. 3-pointer. And Damian Lillard, another 3. Lillard's got 11 points.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
Caldwell Pope passes to Kuzma. Schroeder outside. And he makes that one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Right, it's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Now, here's Lillard. He's coming off a 25-point game against Memphis.
Yeah, man, as good of a scorer as he was in that game, he was even a better passer. A lot of assists for him.
And here's Caldwell Pope after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Kuzma kicks it over to Schroeder. Tries again. Nurkic with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Nurkic makes on the defensive end. Effective at reaching out and stifling shooters.
And the 4-year, $196 million Supermax extension signed by Damian Lillard this offseason. Dame Dollar living up to one of his many nicknames, but money well spent by the Blazers.
Opening day, Chris, in your experience, which types of teams tend to start the season well, started strong?
2 types. One, the team that has been forgotten about and left out. The team that had a disappointing season the year before and no one knows the pain that they went through all summer long, waiting to get back to that moment. So they've been incentivized for half of a year to come back and say, wait a minute, it's our turn now. And those teams are sneaky under the radar.
A little chip on their shoulder, in other words.
And yeah. And then secondly, I would say veteran teams. Teams that know what they want, teams that are focused and saying, wait a minute, we know this is a marathon. Let's take our time, warm up, and stick to the principles right away, and we'll end up in the right place later.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
A rapper off the court, number 0 from the town, an elite point guard. He has plenty of personality. He's a fun guy to be around.
Now here's James. 29 points for him last game against Houston.
And how about the job he did rebounding as well, guys? I mean, just a dominant performance on the glass.
The drive by Schroeder.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
And Portland has possession following the bucket by the Lakers. Again, the miss by the TRAILBLAZERs.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
And it's blocked.
The anticipation from Hood. That's just fantastic work, reading the situation and leaping up to swat it away.
Kuzma outside. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. TRAILBLAZERS leading by 15. Outside Hood. There's the lob to Lillard. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Caldwell Pope. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
I really like it when Caldwell Pope leaks out on the break. He just finds a way to get past defenders and creates chances for himself in the open floor.
Lillard dishes to McCollum. And it's Hood in the corner. Over James. 6 on the shot clock. Hood gets the bucket. Hood's got his second basket of the night.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Yeah, you got to be careful. It's still early. They've expended a lot of energy, but they've also built a nice cushion here.
And Chris, later this season, LeBron James likely to surpass Kobe Bryant for 3rd on the all-time scoring list.
And that might be a bittersweet moment for Lakers fans, Kevin. I mean, a lot of diehard Kobe supporters who've long held that the Mamba, not LeBron, was the heir apparent to Jordan.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron.
As well as he's carried himself over the years, I'm amazed by the negativity about LeBron James. I mean, all he's done is 8 straight trips to the finals. Sometimes being on top makes you a target.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Montrezl Harrell comes in for Marc Gasol. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Chris, you think about what LeBron's accomplished, not just on the, his activism, his business acumen.
Yeah, shut up and dribble. That's what people want him to do, Kevin, but he's not listening, and thank God for that. It's about his power. It threatens some people. For whatever reason, they love to knock you down a bit.
Good on the three-point shot.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Back to Lillard. The tray. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Caldwell Pope can be a volume three-point shooter, meaning when he gets a lot of attempts from there, he can fill it up from downtown.
And here's McCollum following the three-pointer from Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
His energy level has never dropped in this game. I mean, he's working his tail off, and the D struggling to keep up.
Caruso, the pass to Kuzma. Dishes to James. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Three-pointer, Lillard. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Some players might wear down during this kind of run. He's only getting strong.
James against Hood. James outside. And there's the pass to Harrell. Nurkic with the block. Over in the corner, Lillard. High, arcing shot. LeBron grabs the miss. And here's the break. And Kuzma gets it to go on the assist by James.
Takes some strength to finish through that kind of contact. And Kuzma's definitely put in his share of work in the weight room.
Outside Covington. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Hood for 3, and the Trailblazers another 3.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's LeBron. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Hood. Here's Lillard. James covering. Lillard misses.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
Well, that's why he's out there right now. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Now here's Harrell. 14 points from him the last game against Houston.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Lillard kicks to Covington. That one falls. And the Trailblazers lead by 16.
This is the confidence Covington has in himself. Assertive as shooting right off the pass.
Here's Caruso, covered by Lillard. Gets it off. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, you see a lot of players who pick up a controller and fire up NBA 2K, thank goodness, including the king himself, LeBron James.
I play 2K all the time. Seriously, when I'm playing the game, I'm putting certain lineups on the court that I see could actually help us in real life, which is very weird.
Always experimenting, always keeping his mind engaged, Greg, with basketball.
And that's who Bron is. He lives, breathes, and eats basketball.
Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vallanos. And looking at what we've seen, Trailblazers pretty much in control here.
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, it's a gambling style that pays off, GA, keeping things in disarray for that offense.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the floor for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard. Enes Kanter is out there with Anthony. Then it's Rodney Hood. And it's Trent in at the shooting guard. Here's James. Harrell trying to free himself up. Hits the close-range jumper. James has got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Lakers. Here's Trent. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Pass to Hood for the three. Hands it from downtown. Hood's got 11 points.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Hood against LeBron. Morris dishes to LeBron. Over Hood, and James with the basket on the assist by Morris. And that's now 11 points for LeBron.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Trent gets the bucket. Here's Caruso. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Rebound by the Trailblazers. They went to Los Angeles for their last meeting with the Lakers and came out with a victory.
Yeah, and they picked up the win in their last game against this club, and really it was a parade to the free throw line.
Well, it tells you a lot about who was the more aggressive team. I mean, they should have that same exact attitude tonight.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
And the dunk by LeBron.
Man, you gotta love watching James Scott for the slam. I mean, demonstrating how high he can get up off the drive.
Here's Trent. The feed to Kanter. Out to Hood. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Trent. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 17. Jacks up a three. James, no good. Over in the corner, Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
I love how Lillard takes the initiative on offense. I mean, Kev, he's a creative and talented guard who's been absolutely on fire.
And here is Harrell. He kicks to LeBron from 18 feet away. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field. Portland leading by 17. Lillard, right side, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And defensively, I know we say it every game, you have to try to make someone other than LeBron beat you. Easier said than done.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 23. But they'll get another chance. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Trailblazers lead by 17.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Morris. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And I just love the skill set that Markieff Morris has, Greg, at that forward position.
He really is a do-it-all type of forward for this team. He can step outside and shoot, but has no problem guarding anyone on the front line of the opposition.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good for Morris. Fans, broadcasters love to see teams get out and attack in transition. Would you like to see the league crack down on intentional fouls that will halt that break, slow down that break, stifle that break?
No, because the home fans or the fans of the team that's fouling doesn't want that team to get out and get an easy 2 points. I mean, we still have to have defense in the game. So anything that takes away from teams scoring, you just can't say, well, we want to watch them score. Don't do it. No. And very honestly, if you're an unselfish team, usually on those breaks, it's usually because a player holds the ball too.
Right.
Usually they have another open player in front of them that they can pass it up to. And if you're an unselfish team, usually you'll still give the fans what they want. And that's a crazy highlight on the break.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 17-point game. And they double up LeBron. And Morris throws it down.
Oh, fantastic vision. I mean, Bron always cognizant of everyone around him.
Lillard outside. Pass to Trent. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Schroeder. The Lakers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Kicks to James. Schroeder outside. Here's Harrell. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Harrell's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, they've got into a nice flow this quarter.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. With a break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second-chance points last year. In fourth, the Trailblazers.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
Cantor kicks to Hood. Back to Cantor. Anthony right side. A putback, and Cantor able to finish. And the Trailblazers lead by 15.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Back to LeBron. Shot from 12. And it's Portland with the rebound. Cantor's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside, Anthony. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got assist number 8 here in this one already. The Lakers have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Morris passes to Schroeder. Harrell trying to free himself up. And that one's good. Schroeder's got 6.
Oh, even from that range, the floater is one of the toughest shots in the game.
Morris against Lillard. And here's Anthony from the arc. Anthony missing again.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
And the pass to Harrell. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
With the run he's on in the second quarter, I mean, his field goal percentage is tremendous right now.
Some people have already predicted future MVPs. Is there a surprise name that you think could win that MVP award, Chris, down the road?
I think there are a few surprises. I mean, we can go young with young guys like a Trae Young or Luka Doncic. We can go with guys that we expect to do it, like Anthony Davis, who just seems like he's just biting at the bit. There's a few young Celtics. There's a few young Lakers that in a few years you never know what they could do, especially the ones that are playing with great guys and watching their practice habits, game habits, stealing their recipes or stealing what they eat before the game and their health-wise. So many guys right now that are going to be in that second tier coming up. It's going to be fun to watch their growth.
It will. It's good.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Now here's Schroeder. He has 6. Arrow high post. It's hauled in. Cantor's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lillard outside. Down low, Anthony. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Passes to Harrell. He dishes it to Schroeder. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
They've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
McCollum outside. Shoots it. Rebound by Harrell. Harrell's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
Well, that's why he's out there right now. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Portland leading by 12. McCollum with the ball. He's coming off a 22-point game against Memphis. Knocks it loose. Portland no good that time either.
That's the only way to hold him in check. He's got it inside. You got to have a body on him right away.
Schroeder right side. Morris inside. He is guarded by McCollum. 5 to shoot. Here's Harrell. And Cantor pulls it down. Cantor's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Anthony. Kicks it out to McCollum. From deep. No good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. There's Schroeder, and it's blocked. McCollum outside. Out to Anthony. No one near him. The Lakers with the rebound.
He'll breathe a big sigh of relief if they hang on to win this game. He's not done much to contribute tonight.
Caruso, the pass to Morris. Over Lillard. Trying to get something going. It doesn't go for him.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
Horton Tucker, the pass to Schroeder. post try. Headshot off. Now Portland takes it the other way. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. From 8, that one drops for him. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
The consistency of Lillard with his consistent probing on the defense, he's become Mr. Reliable at a very young age.
Here's Harrell. Excellent D from Cantor. Trailblazers leading by 14. And here's Covington from the arc. They grab their own miss. And staying with the play, Anthony.
And Kevin, they've dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Caruso, the pass to Harrell. 46 seconds left in the first half. Here's Schroeder. Los Angeles with another miss. Portland's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Anthony, the pass to Lillard. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. 27 points for Damian Lillard.
They are just killing them on the interior.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Horton Tucker. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one's on Anthony. The Lakers have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
And looking at last season's numbers, down below 70% as a team from the line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Both shots good from the stripe. Now Lillard. From deep three-point range, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Portland with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Here with Coach Terry Stotts. Coach, they've been shooting poorly. Is that good defense or bad offense?
Probably a little bit of both. You know, I think we're competing defensively, and they've missed some opportunities.
It's led to good results for you, though. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. Leading the way at the start, it was Damian Lillard. He had 27 points, 8 assists, and also 3 steals. What'd you think about Portland, Kenny?
One of the things Lillard gives you year after year is consistency. Look at his stats. They're almost the same across the board every season. And then he has nights like this where he takes it up a notch.
Shaq, what was your takeaway on the Lakers?
Well, they struggle in a number of areas. Protecting the rim is really at the top of the list. They haven't made that a priority. They haven't put forth a whole lot of effort. You got to protect the rim.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Marc Gasol, and it's Schroeder in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. There's different ways of leading. Some guys, Chris, are loud and fire. Others let their play do all the talking. What was your approach?
Well, Kevin, it depended on what situation I was in. When I was in Sacramento, I could be the quiet, fiery guy that led through my actions because Vlade was more of a vocal guy, and we had a really good-spirited team, so I didn't need to do much besides what we did in practice. In my younger days, when you want to win, you want to get out there, and maybe everyone doesn't have the sense of urgency that you do. You're a little bit more vocal, but I've always believed that the best leaders, no matter how well they communicate or anything else, the best leaders lead by example. And if you're telling everyone what to do and you're not doing it, usually it falls on deaf ears. So go out there and do it by example first, and everybody will follow.
Good advice. And both free throws good for Covington.
You know, this is the type of guy I like, from undrafted to a quality role player. I mean, he has heart. He's gotten better every year. Covington adds a lot to this team. He can let that thing fly, too. He's a fearless shooter.
Now here's Schroeder, and the basket is good. Schroeder's got 10. Trailblazers leading by 16.
Yo, check that.
Here's Lillard. And it's Hood in the corner. Launches a 3. And James pulls it down. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Here's Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And it's 7 points for Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
And the floater from Caldwell Pope is unblockable. I mean, some of the shots this guy has are just impossible to defend.
Hood finds McCollum. Pass to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Tries to keep it alive. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nurkic. Lakers trail by 14. Bounce pass Schroeder. Here's LeBron, and the layup's good off the glass. LeBron's got 19 points.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And here's McCollum. 11 points in the game. 3-pointer, Lillard. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Inside. Here's Kuzma. Gasol trying to free himself up. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Kuzma. The Trailblazers have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Now here's McCollum. On the money from 12 feet away. McCollum's got 13 points.
Such a smart offensive player. When McCollum sees these shots open up, he doesn't think twice about firing.
James, and James throws it down.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Well, I mean, anyone can tell they've ramped up the intensity. I mean, they're more assertive, especially at the offensive end.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Trailblazers leading by 10. Here's Hood. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James.
And the 6'8" Hood has great size. He's a tall guard who's talented at scoring from there.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good from Hood.
An already proven scorer. Hood needs to keep adding to his game, specifically focusing on becoming a better all-around versatile player.
Both free throws good from Hood.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Lakers trail by 12. Schroeder outside. The shot's good. Schroeder's got 4 this quarter.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, now that's how you mount a comeback. They're not all the way back, but they're getting close.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
And here's what the schedule looks like for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Sunday, they'll be taking on Paul Millsap and the Denver Nuggets. Then on Monday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell and the Utah Jazz. First one falls for him.
For all those people waiting for LeBron to start showing his age, you might not want to start holding your breath. This man's got a lot of time left in this league.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And along with the association, we've seen the growth of the G League, the WNBA, the 2K League. Chris, which of those have you followed the most?
Well, first let me say I should have been drafted by the 2K League because I'm really nice. Matter of fact, anybody listening to the sound of my voice, I will beat you in the game that I'm talking on right now. But secondly,
I know you will.
I love the WNBA, from Lisa Leslie to Cheryl Swoops to my girl Candace Parker. Are you kidding me? The skill set of these ladies, oh, they have game. And I can't say I follow one the most because even the G League and their all-star game I follow. Right now it's a great time for hoops, and all 3 of these leagues I'm in.
Now here's Hood after the miss from Dennis Schroeder. Hood gets the bucket.
The timing, the execution. Nice job by Hood, not hesitating, and instead taking and shooting right away.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
And that's exactly what they need to do right now. I mean, just attack the basket. And, hey, if you get fouled, maybe you get some free throws out of it.
Now here's McCollum, 13 points in the game. And it's Lillard missing.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
James, the pass to Kuzma, and the basket is good, and he's...
Can't shake Kuzma. Even when you try to get physical with him, he maintains his focus. Well, Kev, for all his scoring talent, Kyle Kuzma, he wants to be more. I mean, he's working around on his game. He's growing as a defender, rebounder, and a playmaker.
Zach Collins checked in for Robert Covington. On the free throw, no good. See Webb last season, Kuzma making strides as a passer and as a defender.
Oh yeah, Kevin, that's because Rajon Rondo got him in the film room. Rondo! I mean, he improved his recognition, his rebounding. Still an area to work on.
Shot.
The throw good, McCollum.
And you talk about shot makers. C.J. McCollum, one of the best in the game. From mid-range, you could argue he's the best, flat out.
Now here's Gasol. That 3 off the mark. Lillard against Schroeder. To the paint. Here's McCollum. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 9th assist in the game now. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down by 15. And you look at the shot chart for McCollum. He's a threat from everywhere.
Able to hit off the bounce, pulling up. At his height, he's got to be creative, making space for his shot.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And a moment here to check out some numbers for Nurkic. He's coming off an excellent season. 12th in rebounding and a top 15 ranking in blocks per game, supplying that backline protection that is so key to a great defense.
And we talked about how strong he was on the boards, going hard at it at both ends last year, really helping out his team.
And all Nurkic needs is good positioning. Once he has this, dunking is easy.
Now here's Schroeder. 12 points for him. He gets it in there. Schroeder's got 6 here in this quarter.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
And stolen by Kuzma. And here we go. Fast break. Kuzma's got it. And it's Portland with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season. The Lakers second.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Hood. Second free throw, no good. Lakers trail by 14. Caldwell Pope on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Portland's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Now the pass to McCollum. Lillard from outside, and the call will be against Jusuf Nurkic. That is his first foul of the game.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's LeBron. Here's Kuzma. Great D that time from Nurkic. Trailblazers leading by 14. Here's McCollum. It's not going to go for him. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. Kuzma with it. He's picked up by Collins. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Oh, and Caldwell Pope is not shy about letting it fly, about getting one up. Such a nice stroke.
Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Hood trying to break free. McCollum, no good. And Los Angeles guys shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. And so Hood will bring it up for Portland, leading by 12. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
You got to love how clever Lillard is. I mean, he's exceptional at gutting the D apart with his dribbling moves.
Caldwell Pope against McCollum. To the inside. That's good from Gasol on the assist by James. LeBron's got his 7th assist in the game. Lillard surveying the D. Here's Hood. Rebound the Lakers. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kuzma kicks it over to Schroeder. Again, Los Angeles.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Caldwell Pope against McCollum. Here's the dish to Nurkic. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Nurkic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, not much you can do. At 7 feet tall, Nurkic uses his height to his advantage inside.
And they double up James. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Taking things into his own hands. He's been a beast this quarter.
Cullen passes to Nurkic. Dishes to Lillard. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from James.
Oh, he's been dominant this quarter. I mean, he's determined to prevent the lead from getting any bigger.
Now here's McCollum. 18 points for him. Lillard on top. Misses off the right iron.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Collins kicks to Lillard. The 3 at the tip. There's Nurkic putting it right back in. Nurkic has got 6.
Oh, well, a big reason Nurkic impacts games is for that ability right there, staying active on the glass at both ends, converting the second chance.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and he's gotten to his spots and capitalized. He just needs a little more help from his teammates.
Now here's McCollum. Feeds it to Nurkic. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Nurkic has got 8 here in the quarter.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
James looking around. Unloads from 13. Misses off the left iron. Trailblazers leading by 9. Outside Hood. He kicks to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Showing some mobility. You got to clog up these lanes, or Collins will make you pay.
LA has gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And not being as aggressive from the 3-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Hood, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's Kuzma. He's got 8. Schroeder finds Caldwell Pope. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
The feed to Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
You can't do a lot to stop Lillard. He's amazing at absorbing contact on these drives.
Schroeder passes to Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right. They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Lakers trail by 8. On the court right now for the TRAILBLAZERS. They've got Enes Kanter, Robert Covington out there with Anthony. And there's McCollum. And it's Trent in at the shooting guard position.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
That's good from Schroeder. Schroeder hits them both. TRAILBLAZERS leading by 6. McCollum passes to Trent. Back to McCollum. Lets it go from the wing. And it's off the back rim. No good. Los Angeles has gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Come on, you can't be selfish. You got to be willing to make the next pass. Otherwise, it's just predictable.
Shot's good by Anthony.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
James dishes to Morris. Good D by Covington.
The D making that layup look very uncomfortable for him. Good aggressive work down low.
3-pointer. Good on the triple. And it's an 11-point Portland lead.
He has the D scattered on the break, and with his touch, that's a great shot.
And the dunk by LeBron.
Well, all you have to do is lob it up to James. His timing on these alley-oops, incredible.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. It's Covington on the wing. Kept alive. Here's Kanter. Big D that time from Harold.
He's done a lot of the little things to help put them in front. But his offense has not been there for him tonight.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the TRAILBLAZERs. Hope they get it back.
Now, that's made a huge difference in this game, if you ask me. Their offensive rebounding has been sensational.
Schroeder with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Caruso, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Trent passes to Carmelo. Shoots over Schroeder. And Anthony gets it to go. And the TRAILBLAZERS lead by 11.
Yeah, just superb focus there from Melo. Overpowering the D and still finishes.
Passes it to Harold. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And that one's good. Schroeder.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
Here's Trent. McCollum with the ball. Clock at 6. Morris with the rebound. Caruso looking for an opening. And the shot goes in. TRAILBLAZERS leading by 7. McCollum outside. Here's Trent. He's guarded by Schroeder. Tries from 10. And James pulls it down. James has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And Kanter over to help. Pass to Harold. In the corner, it's Morris. Off target from 3-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Covington's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The drive by James.
That's just crazy athleticism from James. His vertical is through the roof.
Portland's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And here's McCollum for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. McCollum's got 10 points in just the second half.
No, he just caught the defense napping. He shoots a very high percentage from 3-point range when there's no hand in his face.
Schroeder passes to Morris. Harrell kicks to James. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one's on Anthony.
James is such a powerful player. Amazing at how he draws contact on the way up.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for LeBron. Here's Anthony. Kicks it to Cantor to the left wing. Here's Trent. He's guarded by Schroeder. Covington against James. Right side, Covington. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Lakers trail by 6. Now Harrell fires from deep. No good from LeBron. Here's Anthony. That one no good. LeBron with some nice D. Here's Schroeder. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Schroeder's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, Greg, this is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Terry Stotts went over with his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Well, that'll get you a pat on the back from your teammate McCollum. Unselfish and aware, picking out the perfect pass.
Bounce pass, Schroeder. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from LeBron.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Now here's McCollum. They'll double him with Harrell. Here's Anthony. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Schroeder outside. The drive by James and the dunk by LeBron.
And the ball handling moves of James are sensational, effortlessly slicing through the D with his quickness.
Trent passes to Cannon. Portland moving the ball around. Anthony finds Canner. The 19-foot shot. They get it again. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Now here's Schroeder. He's guarded closely. Morris. And Morris throws it down.
The size of Morris helps him down low, especially when he decides to sky high for the dunk.
Pass to Anthony. And stolen by LeBron. Jumps up. And the dunk by LeBron.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
Oh, you're right. And I love the opportunistic approach. These kinds of hustle plays can be game changers.
Here's Covington after the basket by the Lakers. To the middle. Here's Trent. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes, Greg, it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
Chance now to recognize our Jordan player of the game, Damian Lillard.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
Lakers trail by 4. And they double up LeBron. He doesn't hit that one. Now Portland takes it the other way. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. What an impressive performance.
Yeah, Greg, and it's more than just being in the right place at the right time. I mean, he's been active and aggressive.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Yeah, and at Utah, Kyle Kuzma restricted to more of a traditional power forward role. Now, the wide-open NBA style has unleashed his game.
And Chris, really a combo forward game for Kuzma. He's comfortable playing small forward as well.
Well, defensively, I think he's better on the wing. I mean, think about this. In high school, he was only 5'9" as a freshman. Man, did he grow. He has experience on the perimeter.
Now, here's Covington. Shot clock at 6. Lillard from outside. The Lakers with the rebound. Harrell's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Schroeder dishes to Harrell. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Lillard against Schroeder. Fires the 3. A rebound by the Lakers. LeBron's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Down low. And there's Harrell. That's good on the assist by LeBron. James has got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Now a timeout called by Portland.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
Use of Nurkic. He's checked in for Portland. And so here's Portland. It's a three-point game. And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Back to Lillard. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Lillard's got 40 points.
That's why you give Lillard the rock. When it's an important possession, you know he's going to rise to the occasion.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Against Schroeder. The pass to Kuzma. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Lillard drains the three-pointer. Lillard's got 43 points.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And that one drops for him. Schroeder's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. The Trailblazers shooting at 42% in this final quarter. Three-pointer, Lillard. Here's Hood. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You got to guard Hood, especially when he's aiming to score. I mean, check it out. He can put a defense in front.
Good on the first, and that gives them the lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, good job, bro. When it's this close, the team that wins the free throw battle might win the game.
James against Covington. Braun right side. 6 on the shot clock. Caldwell Pope for 3. They get it back. Kuzma uses the glass to finish the layup.
Blowing up before our eyes. Kuzma, shots like this reinforce the fact that he's the real deal.
Lillard against Schroeder. Releases. And it falls over the rim and in. 23 points for C.J. McCollum.
And McCullough is a lethal scorer, especially when the game is on the line. Love how under control he is.
Here's Schroeder. From outside, off the mark. And so Hood will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
Now here's LeBron. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Love the attitude of James. When it's an important moment, he demands the rock and delivers.
Money!
Ice in his veins. Hood loves having the chance to come up big for his squad.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
And the Lakers call time here. They're behind by 4. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And when the game is on the line, Caldwell Pope stays ready to take the shot. Just a great player to go to in these type of spots.
Passes it to Hood. Caldwell Pope against McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. No good that time.
No!
How about that?
I can't believe it. How in the world can you end the game on a shot like that?
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's going to happen. How is this thing going to play out?
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, LeBron. The spotlight's on you all the time. How do you kind of put that to the side and deliver the kind of performance you get tonight?
I just want to try to lead my team the best way I could. Whatever I needed to do out on the floor, I tried to be there for them tonight. And, you know, I'm glad we was able to get this win.
Thanks very much, LeBron. Appreciate it. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Chris Webber, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everyone. A lot of experience out on that floor in front of us, Brent. Your career spanned 14 seasons. Talk about how you saw the game differently as a veteran player versus the first couple years in the NBA.
Well, I saw it from the bench, quite frankly, as a veteran, Kevin.
Now, wait a minute. Now, hold on now. I know that's not altogether true.
I think the game just slows down. You start to understand that there is a tempo and a rhythm, not only to any given quarter, but any given game and any given season. So it's really, Kevin, about the idea of it slowing down. And I did sit on the bench towards the end, Kevin. That is true.
A little bit.
14's still a good number.
But it turned out well for you.
Well, I get to sit next to you.
Well, it's a lot of fun. You're right. It's a lot of fun. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. The high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Nurkic is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Hood in at the small forward. Three-pointer, Lillard. No good on that one. And the Lakers take it the other way. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
Yeah, that had to have been #1 priority for the coaching staff coming into this one, limiting those turnovers and making sure they don't beat themselves this time.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And Portland called for the foul.
Plays with such a fearlessness. Kuzma is terrific at staying engaged and forcing the issue.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the night.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Portland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Terry Stotts for a minute. A lot of focus preparing his team for Marc Gasol. Coach said, highly skilled from year 1, but you look at his expanded shooting range and the growth of his playmaking, he's taken it to a whole new level. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Kev, I know it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. That one doesn't drop.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Sweet little floater. Caldwell Pope's got his second bucket of the night.
And part of an overall effort for Kentavious going for higher percentage shots. That time working inside.
Now here's Hood. Lillard from outside. Gasol with the rebound. And so Gasol will bring it up for the Lakers. LeBron kicks it over to Schroeder. Back to James. Schroeder with the ball. Now guarded by Nurkic.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Now here's Hood. McCollum passes to Covington. Here's Hood. They get it back. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nurkic plays with a little bit of that edge, a little bit of moxie, and that toughness is something the teammates can rally behind. You wonder, with Nurkic last year getting hurt, just how much further the Blazers could have gone. Again, carried by C.J. McCollum and Damian Lillard. Their unbelievable dynamic duo at the guard position, but the defensive anchor all year long had been Nurkic.
Free throw good, Nurkic. And with their high-powered backcourt, Brent, Nurkic providing the Blazers with that sorely needed paint presence. He is a big body.
Big body who sets screens and frees up a bunch of room for those guards that you mentioned, Kevin. But the interesting thing is about all the dirty work that Nurkic can do down low for this basketball team, picking up 10, 12 points in the painted area and putting a lot of pressure on the defense.
Opening night, Brent, always exciting. Technically, every team is undefeated with a lot of hope.
You're just fired up. I mean,
I am fired
the NBA never stops, Kevin. We know this, right?
Isn't it great, though? I'm so glad it doesn't stop.
The offseason is just absolutely ridiculously exciting.
So fun.
So much movement and hope for franchises that, have struggled for a long time. And here we go. Hope springs eternal. It's opening night.
Lillard attacking. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
One thing about Lillard is he can go with either hand when he's attacking the rim, and that makes it very difficult to defend.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Rodney Hood. And the bright lights of L.A. perhaps too much for some players. But you know what, Greg? Not for LeBron James.
This guy thrives in the spotlight. The Lakers crafting a roster to satisfy his championship ambitions. Off the court, the City of Angels perfect for maximizing his business aspirations.
Free throw good, LeBron.
Size and speed and force of LeBron James is something to behold. And he just seems to be getting better and better. That is scary.
Carmelo Anthony is checked in for Portland. Both good from the line that time.
A lot of people over the past couple of seasons wondering if C.J. McCollum and Damian Lillard would be together. Well, the franchise has made that commitment to them financially. They've kept up great chemistry and great leadership with this team. Have the additions in the offseason been enough to push Portland forward?
Now here's Schroeder following the missed shot by Nurkic.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Anthony dishes to Covington. Back to Anthony. Outside Covington. No good on the 3. And you think about Lillard and McCollum, both 4-year star players in mid-major schools. Brent, they're used to leading the way and being accountable for the outcome.
Well, they also are very cognizant, Kevin, of recognizing what their contributions can do to lift their teammates. Always quick to compliment the guys that do the dirty work. This is one of the most dynamic duos in terms of backcourts that we have in the NBA.
Here's McCollum following the basket by Marc Gasol. McCollum passes to Lillard. McCollum against Caldwell Pope. McCollum dishes to Nurkic. Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint, here's Kuzma. Anthony with the block.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
The pass to Lillard. For 3, sinks the triple. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Schroeder with the ball. Now Covington defending. Gasol no good. Trailblazers trail by 3. And it's McCollum off the drive. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And a wide open look for James. Los Angeles with another miss.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now Schroeder following the 3-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. Schroeder passes to LeBron. Outside for Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. No good on the shot. Good D by Covington. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. They trail by 3. Back to Anthony. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
There's no stopping Melo there. Too strong for any kind of defense. It's going to take a bit more than that.
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team, Greg.
Here to look at the numbers for Damian Lillard. Last season, he played outstanding. He averaged about 26 points a game last year, 7 assists and 4 rebounds. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up, and he's really delivered.
James drains the 19-footer.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
Now Lillard, 5 points in the game. Ring shot on the way, and that's good for 2. Lillard's got 7 points.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Gasol up top. He's guarded by Nurkic. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 5.
Now, Schroeder likes to drive first, now establishing the shoot-first confidence. Love watching him rise up immediately after the catch.
Now here's McCollum. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. A second-chance effort, and Nurkic finishes inside.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Schroeder finds Kuzma. Now James. Lets it fly, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Defensively, that's what you're trying to prevent, and LeBron James is too good.
Outside Covington. Pass to McCollum. Pass to Lillard. There's the triple. Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Schroeder passes to Kuzma. Another shot, and the layup is good. And now a 6-point Laker lead.
And you have to tip your cap to Kuzma. He absorbs contact well and knows how to adjust his shot.
A 3 from McCollum. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert.
Now, here's Gasol. It's good from Schroeder on the assist by Gasol. Schroeder's got 7.
Trying to get more confident shooting from the interior. Schroeder wants to keep adding some elements to the offensive end of his game.
It's McCollum on the wing. And the 3 off target.
Well, his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find a rhythm?
Here's Gasol. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Gasol's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And they've come out with a take no prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. It's deflected. Over in the corner, Lillard gets it to go from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
Now, this is what you're going to get with Lillard. He's a gunner. And right now, he's gunning from deep range.
Lillard against Schroeder. Again, the Lakers.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Trailblazers trail by 9. And Lillard kicks to McCollum. James with it. Now Covington defending. Lillard the pass to McCollum. Here's Covington. He's guarded by Schroeder. McCollum, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And how about that exhale there? Finally gets one to fall through 6 attempts.
Schroeder outside. Floats it up for James. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
LeBron gets behind the eyes of the defense for the highlight reel game.
To the inside. And that one's good. Lillard's got 12 in the game.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Here's Schroeder. James trying to free himself up. Lays it up off the glass. 11 points for Dennis Schroeder.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
McCollum with the ball. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. McCollum passes to Nurkic. And that one, good.
Excellent job by Nurkic to go right into the defense and get hit. Then he buries the shot.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Harrell, he's checked in for the Lakers. Alex Caruso comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Enes Kanter's checked in for Portland. Free throw good. Nurkic. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's LeBron. 29 points for him last game against Houston.
And guys, the other thing that he did well was just facilitate the offense, pass the ball around beautifully in that one. Seriously put on a passing clinic.
Here's Schroeder. And another 3 for the Lakers.
A great assist there from LeBron. Going to try to set the table all night.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. The leadership mantle, something that Damian Lillard welcomes. He talked about what that means to him.
A lot of responsibility. When things go bad, people are going to look to you first. They're going to point the finger at you first. And when things go well, they're going to give you the credit. So I think it's just a balance of those two things, being willing to be that guy and being excited about it. I think you got to have fun with it.
Right on the money as always. Lillard has excelled in that leadership role.
I mean, he plays with so much confidence and composure, but also it's the way he includes his teammates and gets to know them as individuals that makes him a franchise player.
And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Hood out there with Enes Kanter. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Trent in at the 2 spot. Brent, in this next question culture we're in, what comments do you want to hear from players who have just lost a game and facing disappointment?
I like the humility aspect of this question, Kevin, and the thing that I listen to most from players who get it, they'll compliment their opponent first. Something had to happen where the opponent did something enough to beat you on that night. So you don't say that we did all these things. give the opponent credit first. Secondly, players who shoulder a massive amount of responsibility, they'll say that they could have played better first. And that takes and deflects everything away from their teammates. And then they'll talk about what they're looking forward to most, and their challenge is, we'll get better tomorrow. We'll get better next game. And that they know there's room to grow. Those three things are pretty impactful.
Well said. And Portland making a change here. Collins is checked in, so he gets them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And it's Schroeder missing.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Now here's Hood. Lillard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Cantor.
Looking now at some numbers from Montrezl Harrell. A very nice season for him last year. 5th in field goal percentage, and he's a shot blocker as well. Top 20 in that category last season. Great timing and challenges at the rim.
And yeah, he's one of the most efficient scorers in the league for sure. Moves without the ball, avoids taking the bad shots. That's why he was top 5 in field goal percentage last year. Here's James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And now it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago. The Lakers second.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
2.
He's off on the first. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
And look, a tough rookie season for Zach Collins, but boy, he's bounced back. Much better in terms of shooting, showing why he was taken in the top 10 back in 2017.
The Lakers with the ball. The Blazers getting the bucket. Here's James. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Now LeBron elevating there and a nice rhythm jump shot.
Lillard against Schroeder. Right side Hood. Fires the 3. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers leading by 5. Pass to Caruso. Dishes it to Morris. Harrell kicks it over to Schroeder. Here's Morris, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Damian Lillard. Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And looking at last season's numbers, down below 70% as a team from the line.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And you look at Collins, able to protect the rim and space the floor offensively.
And fits that modern template for an NBA center. Time will tell how good he can be, but he's already making an impact.
And Morris drops them both. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Lillard, the pass to Hood. Here's Trent. Portland moving the ball around. Fires from 18. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Lakers leading by 5. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's James. And that one goes long.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Cantor. From 7, good work there as it goes. Now just a 3-point Laker lead.
A reliable finisher who can score in a multitude of ways. Cantor is a tough cover down low.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Schroeder. The offensive rebound. Excellent D from Cantor.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit. Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter. Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And it's Lillard missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Trailblazers trail by 5. Here's Trent. He feeds it to Collins. Hits from the high post. Collins has got his first basket.
Balance, such a key to consistent shooting, and Collins shows it there.
Inside, stolen by Collins. Here's Hood. Here's Cantor. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Lillard against Schroeder. No good there. Excellent D from Cantor. And a wide open look for Hood. That one off the back iron and out.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now here is Morris, and the shot is good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here is Lillard. He's coming off a 25-point game against Memphis.
The other part of his game was the outstanding D. Shot blocking is a huge momentum shifter, and his 2 blocks really turned the game in their team's favor.
Here's Schroeder, following the score by Damian Lillard. Morris dishes to LeBron. Collins with some nice D.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Now, here's Lillard. 16 points for him. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Lillard against LeBron. And it's Lillard again missing. The Lakers in the lead. The drive. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Unreal. Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Lillard with it now, guarded by Schroeder. And here's Collins from outside. Trains it from beyond the arc. Collins has got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers. Lakers shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. James against Hood. James, the pass to Morris. And Morris throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Back to Lillard. Puts up a three. That one, no good. And the Lakers going the other way now. Here's Caruso. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Schroeder. How he did last season. Averaged about 15 points a game. 4 assists and 3 rebounds. And a quality player. I love what he brings to the table at that backup point guard position.
I think coaches appreciate a guy that comes in and knows how to run the offense with some intelligence. That's exactly what he does.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now here's Schroeder. 16 points for him. Out to the right wing. Harrell against Cantor. Harrell kicks to LeBron. Over Hood. And again, it's the Lakers.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
And the pass to Lillard. Pulls it from the elbow. Nice jump shot. Good. Lillard's got 20.
Lillard just plays with great confidence, really feeling it here and looking to find any scoring opportunity in this one.
Morris with the ball. He's picked up by Collins and stolen by Lillard. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. Here's Cantor. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. A free throw off from Cantor. Brent, you know, the moving screen is one of those very difficult judgment calls, isn't it?
It's a tough one, Kevin, but what you look for all the time in replays when you see that call, it's almost like the salsa. I'm looking at the hips and the feet. If the feet are too wide, and Kevin Garnett was the biggest problematic moving screen setter that I ever saw, being 6'11" and spreading out those sticks of his. But if the feet go wider than the shoulder, impossible. And then the hip move as the defender is moving around the screener, just enough of a nudge for him not to be able to catch up.
Yes.
Those are the ones where the referees, I think, are most in tune to in order to blow the whistle.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip. First one falls.
Such a big guy, Cantor, but also incredibly lean. At the NBA Combine, for instance, he tested out at 6% body fat, an extraordinarily low number for a man of his size.
And Cantor drops them both.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
Now, here is Morris. He's got 6. Now the feed to Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. Marc Gasol is checked in for the Lakers. he sinks the second. 1:41 left in the second quarter. Portland leading by 3. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Cantor, the pass to Lillard. Shoots the 3. Horton Tucker with the rebound.
And the rebound battle split even thus far.
Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Horton Tucker. Lock at 6. Here's Caruso. Looking for Gasol. He gets it there. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Gasol's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. McCollum with the ball. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. A baseline J. It drops for his 2nd made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
Yeah, they've gone away from the triple as they look to protect this lead.
Horton Tucker, the pass to Caldwell Pope. To the wing right side. From deep. And it's rebounded by Covington. Trailblazers leading by 3. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Here's Caruso. Lets it go from deep. He's off on that one. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Trailblazers out in front, up 5. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Here with Coach Terry Stotts. Coach, it's a hard game so far. Going into the second half, what will you tell your team?
You just got to compete. You know, keep competing, trust each other, make plays.
All right, Coach, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. Leading the way at the start, it was Damian Lillard. He ended up with 22 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 assist. What'd you think about Portland, Kenny?
Well, I thought that turning point was when the bench came in. Those guys really hustled, and they gave the team some energy, and then they started to score baskets. That was a bonus.
Shaq, your take on the Lakers.
You know, they didn't play it too safe. They made some really nice shots. Those are some much-needed points, and it keeps them right in the game. As long as they stay on the same page and keep working together, they got a great chance to take control of this game.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. So for the Lakers right now, Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Marc Gasol, and it's Schroeder in at the 1. And here's Schroeder after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Here's LeBron. Kuzma left side. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, point forward, point guard, point center, I don't care really where he is. LeBron James just ahead of the curve.
Now here's Lillard. And it goes down 2 points. Lillard's got the lead up to 8 now for Portland.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And so, Brent, you and I know the legend of Nurkic. Back in Bosnia, a sports agent read an article about a huge policeman, 7 foot, 400 pounds, and this agent tracked down this policeman and asked him, do you have a son?
Well, that son is Jusuf Nurkic, the guy you're seeing out there. And 14 years of age, Jusuf Nurkic had never
Lillard, the pass to Hood. There's the lob to Lillard, and stolen by LeBron. Now Caldwell Pope. He's got 5 outside Gasol. Kicks it to Schroeder. Up again, and Kuzma stays with it. Kuzma's got 10 points.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, Kevin, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Gasol against Hood. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Caldwell Pope, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Really most effective when he's in attack mode, and KCP with the athleticism to do it.
Count the basket. 29 points for Lillard.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Los Angeles calls timeout. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
Chance to check out the stats for Kyle Kuzma. Good season for him last year. Last season, he averaged 18 points per, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he's done his share of the work for the team, definitely making an impact.
Well, the numbers, if you look at them, impressive all the way around, and he's not letting the team down.
McCollum outside. It's stolen by Schroeder. And now the pass break. Schroeder with the ball. There's Kuzma, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And there's the call. Portland the foul. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
Free throw good. Kuzma. He's off on the second. Trailblazers leading by 5. Left side, Hood. Shot clock at 6. Trailblazers need to get off a shot, and Nurkic gets it to go.
Smart play getting Nurkic the ball after the screen and roll. He dives towards the basket and gets the pass in a perfect spot deep in the lane.
Gasol looking around. A three from LeBron. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Good, can't get it to go.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for him.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Lays it up and banks it in. Caldwell Pope's got 4 this quarter.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Back to Lillard. And he drops it in from the low post. Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from James.
Well, he's 1 for 5 in the quarter, and his body language is saying a lot about where his confidence is. Rattled just a little bit. Maybe the next open look will start him up.
Lillard from outside. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. And the dunk by James.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
And Lillard kicks to Hood. Nurkic up top. To the paint. Here's Lillard. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Lillard's got 33.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Kuzma with it. Lillard picks him up. And Kuzma slams it in.
And with his size and athletic ability, playing above the rim, not an issue for Kuzma.
McCollum passes to Nurkic. McCollum against Caldwell Pope. McCollum no good.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Now here's Hood. Pass to Nurkic. It's Covington on the wing. Defended by Gasol. Covington dishes to Nurkic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nurkic has got 11.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Bounce pass, Schroeder. Fades and shoots. And he overshot that one, missing. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. They've led by as much as 10. McCollum. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. Lakers trail by 5. It's LeBron with the drive. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
I love LeBron being shifty on that play. Outstanding at going right to the rack with that size, strength, and speed.
LeBron against Hood. Lillard outside. Shoots. They grab their own miss. The layup off target.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you have to have appreciation for how Gasol does everything well. Polished scorer, skilled rebounder, solid passer, and the man defends.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Lakers with some changes. Montrezl Harrell comes in for James. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. And Portland with a change here, too. Cantor's checked in. And so Marc Gasol nails both of them. Trailblazers have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. And it's good for 2. And that's now 35 points for Damian Lillard.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Caruso kicks to Caldwell Pope. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's McCollum. Good, nice job down low. McCollum's got 8.
That is some touch right there, shown by CJ, anticipating he was going to get bumped, but still had his eyes on the prize, Kevin.
And that mid-range jump shot discouraged for many players, but not for CJ McCollum.
I love the way that CJ can just wind his way to spots on the floor and speeds up when he wants to, not when the defense is asking him to.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Out to Kuzma. The dish to Gasol. Shoots over Nurkic, and it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to 3 in the bucket from Marc Gasol. Portland's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Back to Lillard. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Lakers shooting in this game, 45%. Here's Caruso. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Over McCollum. It's Gasol missing. Trailblazers leading by 3. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, tampering is a touchy subject, but it's a word we're hearing more often. Teams want to retain their star players, but they know that there's always talk during a season. Now, teams can only express interest in a player when he hits free agency. Players can talk amongst each other freely all season. Star players like LeBron James are tied into their front offices. And some people wonder if there's much of a difference between what the player says and what his team is thinking. Kevin?
Good point, David. Thank you. Kuzma outside. Fires from 14. Good as the jump shot falls. Kuzma's got 11 points in the quarter.
And when you give Kuzma that shot, he is going to let it fly. He is so confident in his mid-range.
Lillard with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Lillard attacking. That one good for 2. Lillard's got 37.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Feeds it to Gasol. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got rebound number 15 here tonight. McCollum dishes to Lillard. And Lillard gets double teamed. Out to the right wing. Cantor kicks to Covington. That's a 2 from Lillard. Kept alive. Cantor goes back up. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And Caruso's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Kuzma passes to Caruso. Harrell with it, covered by Lillard. And here is Harrell. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And it's good, 2 points.
And through the years, he's become very confident in that shot. Gasol's almost better from mid-range than he is in tight. That's a great weapon for a 7-footer to have.
Cullen passes to Lillard. And here's Cantor. Over Caldwell Pope. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Here's McCollum. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Even though McCollum's a little bit thin, he doesn't mind taking the contact and moving away from it before scoring.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
The throw good, McCollum.
A lot of questions in the early part of C.J. McCollum's career about could he become a valuable scorer in the league and really what position would he play. But after being the 10th overall pick in 2013, he's answered those questions.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. We come back right after this. Terry Stotts had some advice for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Right now, we're making the hustle play. You getting back and getting a stop. You on the boards, all right? Those energy plays are what got us back, and then we make shots. Keep being aggressive, all right?
Well, and guys like Coach Stotts love seeing hard work, Greg, really encouraging his guys now.
And he should. I mean, they've been hustling out there and finally being rewarded for their efforts.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, they've got McCollum, Robert Covington out there with Anthony. Then it's Enes Kanter, and it's Trent in at the shooting guard. Here's Horton Tucker. Lets it go with a three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. The three from Anthony. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Lakers trail by 9. Passes it to Caruso. Here's Horton Tucker. He's guarded by McCollum. Here's Horton Tucker. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. The three. Unable to get that one. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. The pass to Trent. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Trent's got the lead up to 11 now for Portland.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Takes a three. Kuzma can't get it to go. Anthony against Harrell. Anthony's shot is off.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
And he makes the first.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
And Morris drops them both. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. McCollum outside. Pass to Anthony. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell.
And Melo can just go right through any sort of contact down low.
Shoot two. First free throw is good.
And Melo's still bringing the passion to the floor. No matter what's going on around, he's still going to be a gamer.
And both free throws good for Anthony. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Horton Tucker. Here's the teardrop.
That's good footwork from the big man as Cantor aware defensively to get to that one.
They get the rebound. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. And the Trailblazers lead by 13. Here's Caruso. Morris outside. The fader. Kuzma can't get it to go.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
To the right side. Here's Trent. 3-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Enes Kanter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. James checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Woods checked in for Robert Covington. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Down low, here's Caruso. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game. Portland leading by 11. Cullen passes to Cantor. Here's Hood, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Rodney Hood with some ball control there. It's clear that he can take some chances from time to time.
Here's LeBron. That shot, no good. Excellent D from Cantor. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Back to McCollum. Misses in close.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Pass to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Just making his way through every part of that defense. Drives in, gets contact.
McCollum outside. Here's Anthony. LeBron with some nice D.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Caruso, no good.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
McCollum, he drains the quick shot. McCollum's got the lead up to 13 now for the Trailblazers. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Passes to Caruso. To the inside, and he dunks it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Trent passes to McCollum. James with some nice D.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Here's McCollum. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. McCollum's got 11 in the second half.
Well, McCollum undersized at his position, at least in terms of his strength. But he can play that way because he competes. That's a tough one there.
Here's Caruso. James right side. Just 5 to shoot. Morris outside. But they recover it.
Oh, tough play underneath there to give them another possession. Just what they were hoping for. A little more time off the clock.
There's the pass to Carmelo. Elbow shot is on the way. Offensive rebound. Big D that time from Harrell. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Horton Tucker. Pass to Caruso. He dishes it to Harrell. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Harrell's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's McCollum. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got his 6th rebound on the night. Loads it up there for Harrell. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Now the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. From the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Terry Stotts just went over his game plan with his team. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
Pass to LeBron. Whistle blows, but that's going to be a travel. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Trailblazers. On Sunday, they'll take on John Wall and the Houston Rockets. Then on Tuesday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the Minnesota Timberwolves. Lillard scanning the floor. Second shot opportunity and scoring with the play inside is Cantor. And the Trailblazers lead by 11. Here's LeBron. It's good. James has got 6 here in this quarter.
LeBron showing all the ways that he can dominate a game here on another level in this one.
It's McCollum on the wing. He's guarded by Schroeder. Passes it to Hood. Now here's McCollum. Portland moving the ball around. Lillard from outside. Rebound by Harrell. Harrell's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The drive by James.
LeBron James, here's the report, Kevin. Still athletic.
Portland leading by 7. And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Shoots over Schroeder. Off the left rim and out. Los Angeles has gone ice cold from three-point land. 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Here's Kuzma. First one falls for him.
Yeah, and the work they've done at the line has been impressive here in the second half.
And both free throws good for Kuzma. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's McCollum. The teardrop falls in. McCollum's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, making the floater look effortless. McCollum has the body control and touch to drop that kind of shot in consistently.
And the Lakers call time here. And the Blazers with Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum, 2 6'3" guards, Brent, in the backcourt. Some overlap perhaps in their skill sets. But do you like their fit?
I do like their fit, and by all measurements, Kevin, they seem to be overachieving every year. You have that kind of stability with McCollum and Lillard, and what it is that Terry Stotts has done with this ball club. That's something that the Portland Trailblazers fans are very comfortable with, having these two guys out there to lead them just maybe one step further this season.
Defense, Portland, 7-point differential. Schroeder finds James. Los Angeles with another miss.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one, Kevin. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Cantor. Another shot. Rebound by Harrell. Harrell's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Kuzma, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Robert Covington picks one up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Kuzma.
Well, the defense has failed to cut off any of these driving lanes, which is why they're resorting to fouling him, and he's hurting them from the charity stripe.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. Stolen by Harrell. Covington against Kuzma. Good D by Covington. Portland leading by 5. And a wide open look for McCollum. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Free throw good, Kuzma. And both free throws good for Kuzma.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
Cullen passes to Canada. Lillard outside. From deep three-point range, Kuzma pulls it in. Lakers trail by 3. Caldwell Pope finds Harrell. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
He's going to keep coming and coming. Montrezl Harrell, relentless.
Lillard against Schroeder. From deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Harrell's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Good to pass to Lillard. And he's good on the 3-ball. Lillard's got 40 points.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're trailing by 4. 1:31 left in the fourth. .31 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Schroeder. And the Lakers get it back. LeBron's shot is off. And so Hood will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Lillard against Schroeder. From deep three-point range, frames it from downtown.
That's a tip of the cap there, always wanting to take the big shot for his team. Lillard makes more than his fair share.
Schroeder looking over the floor. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Count it.
Man, time winding down. It's always fun to see a player like Schroeder take it upon himself to come up with a clutch basket.
Schroeder against Lillard. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They lead by 1. 26 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Checked in for Enes Kanter. Here's Lillard. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Lillard gets double teamed. And there's the pass to McCollum. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Nobody near Schroeder. Misses the three. And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Damian, it looks like this team's progress can be measured by your improvement at the defensive end. Did we see that tonight?
We made some mistakes like every other basketball team does, but I think we did a great job of making adjustments. You know, we got a little more physical. You know, we did a great job of that.
And that led to a big win, Damian. Thanks for your time, man. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew,